Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. And a double hello to you.
To me?
To you.
Oh, hi.
Especially to you. Said love you bye on the phone a little bit ago, and certain somebody was like, oh, he's back, and I was like, no, not yet, no. That was just an example. Not
He's
yet.
like,
Yeah, he took off already. Started barking, but he
yeah, that tracks.
Elephant, not yet. You got another like 3 hours, puppy. Sorry.
Apparently, they added a mod mode on the phone app now.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I like opened the stream and it was fussing at me like, "Don't you want to go to mod mode?" And I was like, "No."
Yes,
And it keeps asking me. Stop asking me.
Stop it. Well, it seems like it's a long overdue sort of deal. Because, like, you're modding it.
Sort of, but my brain is like, why? Like, y'all can't even get the regular app to work good.
That's true, too.
And now you're like, let's add mod mode. Like, man, the shit as is don't work. What you mean add mod mode? The fuck you on about, bro? Something like that.
I get what you mean. So how was your standing around?
It was interesting, actually. Actually, it was interesting to see.
Oh, okay.
The plans in question were drawn up in 1975.
Oh, wow.
So I noticed something at the beginning, and they had drawn over top of one of like the title things underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, it said like west elevation, but then they drew like the drawing was on top of it. So coming from my computer-minded brain, I'm looking at it going, "This is stupid. Who did this? This dumb. Why you do that? This is so stupid. Who do?" You know, just like looking at it like that. And then at some point it occurred to me, I was looking at taking pictures of the front page, and I was going, every single one of the 7s and 6s on these pages looks different. That's weird. And
Like
I'm looking at it because I kept thinking, why would they pick this font? Why does this? Yes, literal numbers. And then it occurred to me, I looked at the date, and I was like, oh, these were all done by hand.
Ah, okay.
This predates CAD as the program that as we know it before it even existed. Like, these were all hand drawn on a big drawing board with, you know, rulers and pencils and all that type of stuff.
Ancient technology, as it were.
I was like, yeah, I know, right? And I was like, oh, well then I take it back. Like, I'm sorry, I apologize, past people. They probably drew over it because it was the giant pages printed ahead of time.
Yeah.
And it just had the label underneath it. So they needed the space, so they drew over top it. I was like, oh, shit. So the tippy tay. Guess I went ahead and learned today.
Makes sense, though.
Yeah. It's very curious. You could just tell it was old stuff. it makes me wonder, do they have computer programs that run the numbers on the level of decay of a building from then till now? You know, you want to put something heavy on the roof, and maybe the stuff was good back then, but who's to say it's good today, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they have stuff that calculates that those changes as time goes on, I guess. Like, I don't actually know. So I took pictures of everything. I set my phone to the 200 megapixels per photo. I was taking some pretty, like, for the detail that was on these pages, I was taking some pretty far away pictures, and I could read it all.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, wow, that's fancy. So my brain was like, you know, I'm pressing a button. Just grab everything that has to do with structural. Just grab it all. I didn't grab mechanical and electrical. So I don't need to know the plumbing of the building because we don't need to know that. But I did grab everything else. I guess the downside is now I have to sort all 8,000 pictures that I took.
Fun.
Which sucks, but it is what it is. I also forgot yesterday, and ZZ, the month turned over.
Yes, it did.
So make sure you buy your maboopers.
Yeah. Maboopers will be purchased when I get there.
When we get there. I'm still tired from yesterday. I'm looking at my face and I'm like, man, those bags under my eyes are heavy duty, fam.
It was
I need
a
to
pretty
put some
tiring
cucumber
day.
slices.
Yeah, let's get some cucumber slices. Hello.
Put some spicy stuff in it. Kidding. Please don't. Good God. What's up, Ray?
I don't want spicy cucumbers on my face. That sounds like it would not be comfortable. Come on. Or tea bags. We have tea bags too. There we go.
That's how you get caffeinated eyeballs.
Well, you could always use not caffeinated tea bags.
True. And if you use sleepy ones, that's probably bad too.
I don't actually know, because if it's for your eyes, does it really matter?
Yeah, I mean, true.
But what do
Then I
know?
guess if the tea bags are supposed to help, and then you use sleepy tea bags, that means that you'll sleep better, so it'll help twice over.
Maybe.
Something. Stay positive, everybody.
We'll experiment.
I don't know. There's probably some crap you can put on there. When I find an HEB, by the way, I got to get a bunch of like vitamin C stuff.
Yeah, get some vitamin C, get some Noon, and all that too.
I
Since
think
rudely
between the
used
smoke,
the last one.
well, it's necessary. Since I used it, but between the smoke and the allergies yesterday, I think I might have overdone it.
That makes sense. See, I told you he wasn't here yet, puppy. And you ran out anyway. I was just letting him know that it was funny. You weren't supposed to run out of the room.
I already know this little nigga came in like, you lied to me.
Okay.
How dare you? You lied to me. You said he was here. No, I didn't. I said he was. No, I was just telling a story. You lied to me. How dare you?
I did not mean to lie to you, but okay? There's your pets. He'll be here in 3 hours. Okay? Not yet. We'll go sleep. Take a nap. Take a load off.
We will have your stuff mailed out tomorrow, Clockwork, although it's going to be on the slow boat to China because that was the only affordable shipping.
Yeah, we had to work around some stuff because it was being weird, but we got it.
I get why people don't ship overseas now, because honestly, it's really expensive. Although we found that website, so that might help in the future, but
wrong one.
It's really expensive.
Yeah. It's either they don't or they charge a lot.
Yeah, which I get. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just we're going to put it on the slow boat. Otherwise, I would have had to contact you and been like, hey, the shipping is going to be like $140.
That would have sucked. It was that much, too.
It was, yeah, it's like, is it even worth it at that point?
Oh, but we got it all worked out, so.
And that's all that matters.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the hiccups. Thanks for the hiccuping, even though it's not that great.
Yeah, I was trying, usually I just use USPS, and sending the Dockies was $35, so I was like, it's okay, I'll eat that, it's whatever, like, we'll take that. But then sending the tube was gonna cost like it was literally $87, like $87.45 or something like that.
It was ridiculous.
It was super crazy high for this little tube it's not a heavy tube, it's not that heavy. And I was just like, this is gonna cost $8. I was like, what the heck? And she's like, what? I was like, this is crazy. And she was like, I was like, we might have to message him and be like, hey, we gotta figure something else out.
But we did figure something
But we found a website. There was a website that she found that was like, all right, we'll put it in here and see what it came up. And it came up as $20 to ship the tube.
Which was good.
So,
very good.
Which was much better. So we're gonna use that in the future going forward. Cause damn, son.
But anyway, how are y'all doing today? Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I was like, is it Monday? It's Monday. How's y'all's Monday?
Gotta think about it, because yesterday there was no Monday. It was long weekend.
Really was.
There was no Monday, only extended Sunday.
Extended Sunday.
Which I guess is gonna be the thing this weekend too. Stay up all night Sunday playing Mario Kart or something.
Hell yeah.
Assuming I don't get a phone call on Thursday talking about there's an emergency walk on Monday, you have to be there.
Don't, you shouldn't even said that. Don't even jinx it. Don't bring it up, don't jinx it. We don't need all that.
What projects you working on? I'm hungry too, Raid. I'm not even hungry. I'm super thirsty. I grabbed those oranges this morning, dear. They taste funny.
Do they?
Yeah, they taste kind of funny.
You think they've been
But I was so thirsty that I ate them anyways. Yeah, we should have put them in the fridge.
I forgot to freaking give you I grabbed the bottle and I had it in my hand. I set it down. And then I forgot to put it in the car. Oh, game jam.
Yeah, 13 days to make a game.
How much? No, days left. How long have you been working on it for?
Need a smash
how
burger.
How far is it?
Need a bacon brisket burger, Ray. That's what we need, brother.
We're gonna go get a meat grinder.
I kind of want to try that shit. Something fierce.
I know.
It sounds so good, don't it? God, no, man.
I wonder how much the meat grinder attachment for the mixer is.
I'd rather have it standalone, tell you the truth.
Yeah? Okay. Are the
halfway.
Freddy's burgers smash burgers? I thought they were, you know, the whole thing was just that it was a steak burger. I never really thought of them as smash burgers.
Even then, brisket's not steak.
Well, true, but
What's up, Mithril? Did I say that already? What's up again, Mithril?
Okay.
Well, no, there's a guy that I follow. I can't think of his channel name right now, but his name is Malcolm, and he does a lot of like smoking videos and cooking videos, and I consume a lot of content on that front, just because it's like, and I'm feeling the itch, like I need to smoke something, baby. But he did a video. It was a short. I did send it to Yuki. I could put it in the Discord if I could find it again.
Don't do it while
But
you're
he
driving.
took a meat grinder and he got a brisket, and he cut the brisket up, and he ran it through the meat grinder with some bacon.
Texas smash! Apparently Freddy's has a barbecue brisket steak burger.
Nice.
I
So
wish
then
there-
he
wish
put
there
the
was a Freddy's
brisket.
nearby.
He put the brisket and the bacon through the meat grinder, and then he smoked the burgers for like an hour or two or something like that. And then he hit it, threw it on that bun, tomato. I don't know about the pickles.
Tomatoes.
I think if there were sweet pickles, it'd be okay, but sour pickles, no. A big old piece of tomato, big old piece of lettuce. He put a lot of onion on that motherfucker. That was way too much onion.
Onion.
I was like, this is too much onion for it not being caramelized. Like, you should have cooked those down, brother. But all right. He could have smoked them onions too. Just throw it in there with it, let them cook down. Ooh, that'd have been good.
The closest Freddy's is Mansfield, apparently.
I'm trying to think of where it is. It must be up the way a little bit.
Probably. I don't recall ever seeing it, so I'm like, where is this? I have no idea.
What's up? That's hi, Mr. Clean. But I didn't say hi, hello. I'm trying to talk and drive. Think about brisket bacon burgers.
Brisket
I guess the nice part is you could just buy like a point. You have to buy the whole brisket. Although I guess you might as well buy the whole damn brisket and then just throw it in the freezer. You could have put an egg on top of that thing too. That would have been good.
Ooh, that sounds
Let me get
good.
a brisket bacon burger, a royale, the barbecue sauce and an egg on it. Woo, buddy.
Brisket bacon burger with bourbon sauce.
I mean, I'm just saying, Mithro. Now you're talking to him. Although I'd probably use the no sugar added Sweet Baby Ray's. That's the go-to right now. Got less sugar, still tastes great. I might need to do this. This is starting to sound like a plan. Can somebody go to Amazon and tell me how much a meat grinder costs?
Right?
I appreciate you. Thank you. Put it in the mail. Send it out, fam. Stop playing.
Oh yeah, how was y'all's weekend, by the way? What kind of meat grinder? One that grinds meat.
Yeah, I'm like, what is the difference? I wouldn't want a hand one. I'd want an electric one, just because.
Oh,
I don't wanna
Mithro
deal with
agrees
that.
with you on the Sweet Baby Ray's.
I'm just saying, that shit is fire. And I try to keep the sugar down. And when they had the no sugar added, and we picked it up, man, I was like, okay, this is
good.
this is the go-to from now on. This is what's up.
Oh, is that what you mean? Is that what raid might mean? Hand grind or whatever? Because I guess
Yeah, I'm sure the hand one is cheap. Well, okay, so how much cheaper? There's the question. I don't know where I would.
True.
We don't really have a counter to clamp it to. Is the problem?
can't remember the kind that Dad got, but I remember I know what it looks like. $27.99.
For a hand one, how much is an electric one? Water from Kent pulls itself out of Lakeside, broken heart. No.
Oh yeah, I can add the tiles back. Kind of blur them a little more so that they're not the focus. 60 bucks
60
for
bucks,
the
yeah, double the price.
double up.
Does the hand one have to like you have to like tighten it to a counter, right? Shawarma.
I mean, as long as we have everything put away, we can tighten it to the counter, no problem, right?
Yeah, but we don't have a. What lip are we going to tighten it to, though? We don't have a lip that hangs over like that.
Pretty sure they do. Like all the cabinets or the countertops hang over a little bit.
I don't think it's enough to. You have to strap it to. You need to have like a table. That's what you need in reality. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should go for the KitchenAid one.
KitchenAid attachment, because we already have that.
Yeah, we already have that. But then I bet you that KitchenAid attachment probably like $40, $50.
I mean, possibly.
Put it on the desk, man. The desk ain't heavy duty enough for that type of work.
At the computer. What are you doing? Oh, you know, just grinding some meat.
You know. This is a meat grinding stream. A mutated possum? Ew.
Excuse me?
What is that, Raid?
Oh.
That's what Mithro said, that it's cooking a mutated possum.
I didn't see it until I looked back up and I was just like, huh, what? Oh,
Ooh, buddy. All right.
Taking
Ray's
donations?
got it. That's what I'm getting. Put it on. What did Ruffle say? Put it on the throne list.
Put it on the throne list.
Put it on the throne list.
Damn, that's.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like a commercial. Like you do it a lot, like a lot. You're like a hunter.
It's exclaimed meat.
Meat.
Which I think is the same brand as the one that we saw at Academy. Wasn't there a brand?
Maybe?
It looked like that. It was like exclaiming meat. Think.
I think so. I don't remember. Nuclear apocalypse, Appalachia. You can't be picky with your food. Damn. I guess that's true. You're not wrong though. Will suggest another path to get home. 35 minutes slower.
Yay.
Why would I do that?
Scenic route. Not in a hurry.
Extra money for gas. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to.
You don't need to do it. Farmers.com.
Onlypossums.com.
Roasted possum. Shawarmapossum.com. Possum shawarma possum.
Ew.
I like the crunchy bits.
Wow.
I hear you thought it couldn't get any worse.
Right? And then you made it worse.
And then it did. Congratulations. You may now cry yourself to sleep. The speed limit is now 55.
Okay, gauntlet announcer guy. Smash! That's what you sounded like, by the way. The gauntlet announcer guy. The speed limit is now.
I was going for it. I'm glad I did my best.
Consmadulations!
Congratulations! So, okay, so, in case you're curious, I have executive decision decided after I, of course, ran it past Yuki for proper permission that we are these bath pictures that she's doing. There's going to be the cards that come with the soap, and then we're going to do a limited metal plate run because I'm curious about printing on metal. So if you're interested in that, please let me know. But that's the only other thing I think I'm going to do with them. I think I might do it once, maybe twice, and then be done with it.
Faceless for now. I had to turn it off so I can, you know, go over this. Yeah, we were...
I think what I'll do, dear...
What?
I think I'm going to do a limited run of like 30, and we're going to number them.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Depends on how much
that's
they
what I'm gonna do.
cost. Like, for you or for us, Queso?
Well, for him, I imagine if I'm like $150 each, he's gonna
I
be
don't
like,
know,
ooh.
if he's like, it costs a lot for you to make, maybe you should rethink your plans. Maybe he was looking out for us.
Nah, Queso don't tell me what to do.
I didn't say he'd tell you what to do. He's just giving you a suggestion. There's a difference.
Queso ain't looking out for me. He's only looking out for Smash. Whatever that means. Fallout 76. Something she sucked 76 dicks.
Wow.
In a row. You may now resume your 75 miles per hour.
I guess kind of, but they're gonna be small. Like, they're not gonna be gigantic. Yeah, no, they're definitely not gonna be $100 each. Goodness, they're not gonna be gigantic or anything.
No, definitely nothing like that. I gotta see the sizes, and I gotta decide what size we would want to do. The smallest, I think the biggest I'll go is 11 by 17. I don't think we're gonna go past that.
I don't think we're doing that size anyway.
I don't think we're gonna do it that big. No.
Gold plated.
It costs a lot more than that if it was gold plated. Let me tell you, gold is stupid pricey. That shit called money, bruh.
We were looking at people's stuff while we were at that fan expo over the weekend, because they had, you know, there's metal prints and stuff, and he was getting a good look at them. I read that apparently that convention hall, they're getting a I think it's a $2 billion renovation. I'm like, where is that
Yeah,
money
that's about
even?
right. They're gonna need that much.
Like, where does that even come from? Like, what the heck? That's a lot of money.
Taxes.
And I
It
think
came
it's
from you.
supposed to go all the way to 2029. Yeah.
It makes sense.
Under,
That's a big building to upgrade.
yeah, it is huge. That parking area. I should have taken a picture of the parking lot. I kept forgetting to.
But yeah, $2 billion. Yeah, that's all. That's you paid for that. That's your money. That's my money.
Well, yeah.
That's tax dollars getting shuffled around. You gotta pay for it to have it upkept and renovated, but then if you want to use it, you gotta pay for it again. What? Huh?
Okay.
Where did my tax dollars go again? Who's taking my shit? Where's it going to? Do I benefit? Hell no.
Rippers. But it was nice going to a convention as an attendee. It has been a while since we've done that.
It was interesting. I'm still thinking about that damn root beer.
I don't know why you are.
I don't know. That shit just hit super hard in the moment. Got to meet Star Wars Theory. They're taxing our waifus. Technically speaking, every time you purchase something, you have to pay taxes on it, including anything you buy from us. So yes, they're taxing your waifus. Yes.
How dare they?
Just saying.
It's not by choice. I had decided to wear boots to walk, and that was a mistake. My feet
Was it though?
my feet are still upset. It was in the walking sense. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. You know, we're gonna be walking, but it's not gonna be that bad. I was sorely mistaken.
Should look good though. Should look good though.
They did, but my feet still hurt a little bit from where they were pushing against the most.
You definitely got to wear them more often, because I remember when I first got my Captain Rex boots, they definitely hurt at first, and then as time has gone on, it's like, oh, you know, we're good, like it's fine.
It kind of has been a minute since I worn them, so that's my fault.
Yuki is always comfy.
Look,
she's always comfy.
I like the flip-flop life, alright?
She's always comfy. Beauty is pain, but you ain't got to worry about it when you already got the bag. When you already got your man, you already got that bag. You ain't got to worry about it no more.
You're not a bag.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. No one is bag.
I bring the bag. Oni is Yuki's bag.
They said that you're not
She
a
like,
bag.
bring me my money, boy. She said, bring me my money, boy. I said, yes, mommy.
You're silly. Wow. Wow.
Gotta bring home them dollar bills, y'all.
We got to look at a bunch of stuff and, well, clearly got some good merch ideas, and most importantly, like he said, he got to meet the Star Wars theory guy, which was pretty fun because
Me and big fan.
he was geeking out pretty hard, y'all. It was cute.
I was not. I am not. There is nothing about me that even remotely comes with the word cute.
False, but okay. Why are we loafing? Oh, luxury loaf in the bag. Come on!
In my hand. In this corner is the heavyweight champion.
No, he's not a bread bag.
She prefers sushi in the bag over bread, so more like sushi bag.
Put the sushi in the bag. But the parking there was atrocious. Like, we drove through this structure
so
that was near where this where the convention center stuff, or basically is the convention center. And we drove through
it was part of the convention center.
And I'm looking around as he's driving, and I'm like, where are we? It looks like an airport.
It was like we were in an airport. It was literally like an airport, but then we realized on the way out that it was also like a Amtrak station. It was like, oh, that's because it is like an airport. There's fast. Yeah, okay. But you could tell that place hadn't been renovated since the 80s or some craziness, 90s or something.
But we're like, where are we? What is going on? And then we got to this other side where people are just like parking everywhere. It was crazy.
It was literally a madhouse.
They had designated like parking lots, right? But they're clearly like super old, so there's not really much like I was gonna say structure to the parking. And we've seen some people walking by getting ready to go to their car, so we were like, where can we park where you guys are? Y'all leaving? And they were like, yeah, sure, we parked up here. And we look to see where they're pointing, and there's like this where all these cars are parked, and then there's a curb and grass, and they were pointing at the grass, and there was just like cars. And then when they looked at it, they were like, wait, how are we gonna get out?
There was literally like the pathway into the little area. Somebody parked their giant truck just right in the pathway.
Yep.
So like nobody could leave unless you drive down a 6-inch curb. Nobody was leaving. And that's assuming that you're not landlocked into the situation.
And people were in fact driving over these curbs.
Yeah.
Because we managed to find another lot, and we pulled in, and I was like, oh boy, this is just like, we're not gonna be able to find parking. This is crazy. And then somehow magically there was like a spot. Well, there was no parking spaces, Raid. They were parked on grass. So, you know, they were just being they saw an empty spot and they were like, haha, I'm gonna park here. Let's go. But then we happened to see an empty looking spot,
There
and I
was
was like,
obvious like tire tread marks where they parked though. Like where they parked, you could tell people were driving to get into the area. And now, mind you, they weren't literally in the treads. They were off to the left about 6 inches. So I guess in their mind, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're out of the way in your giant freaking truck." But okay.
well, we managed to find a spot, and I was like, are we gonna fit there? We could fit there, right? And he was like, I don't know. And then he pulled into the spot, and it was just like, oh, you found a parking spot. We're both good on each side.
I bet. Fuck it.
And then we had to go pay. It was only $12 to park, so that was good. It's still like.
That was $12 too many for where I parked at.
Yeah, I know, right? But at least it wasn't no like downtown $30. You know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. For the same quality parking, probably. Yeah, you're right.
I'm used to people using grassy areas for parking too, but like if you're downtown, that's not really a thing.
Yeah, we were like now when she says downtown, we mean like legitimately like downtown Dallas.
Yeah.
Like the center of metropolitan Dallas.
Yep.
And it wasn't like somebody was directing people to park on the grass. It was like the most haphazard, people just shoving cars wherever they can type stuff.
Pretty crazy. But like I said, we found that spot. Then we went to go pay for the parking stuff, and it didn't work. So I had to do it on the phone. And while I was waiting for Oni to send me the license plate number, I watched this big blue truck drive up on the main street, see a parking spot, and drove over the curb to get in there to park. And I was like, it's like that out here, huh? Like that out here.
It's like that out here, fam. We running it like this, huh? Yep. All right. Aside from that, the convention was nice.
And we trekked in.
I bought
it was
my
hot.
brother a Pizak deck.
It was hot for a bit, and then it finally cooled down. And we saw a lot of cool stuff.
Bought Darth Vader lightsaber.
I didn't know if you were gonna mention it. I wasn't gonna. That's your thing.
I don't think I didn't post any pictures of it in the.
No, I posted pictures of the convention in general, but I didn't post any of that stuff. We wanted to buy Ahsoka's lightsabers. They only had the $1,000 set.
But there's this thing called a budget, you know?
Yeah, I was like, that is exceeding greatly the budget.
There's this thing called a budget, and so we were gonna I wanted to get Kanan's lightsaber. They didn't have it. They had Ezra's new lightsaber, which was cool, but that's not what I wanted.
And also a little bit outside the price range.
Yuki was like, I want to get Ahsoka's lightsabers. And I was like, all right, bet. And we saw on the website that it was like, okay, this is a little bit out of the budget, but it's doable. It's doable. And plus you get 2 lightsabers because it's Ahsoka's set of lightsabers. When we got there, they only had the really high-end ones.
Really high.
And it was like $1,000. It was like
$1,000 set after tax. I was just like, well, my day is ruined.
So then we went to
well, we found a bunch of
then
other
we went
cool
to
stuff.
go look at all the other lightsabers. I really wanted to buy one from Theory. Like I wanted to buy it from his booth while he was there, that sort of thing. And so then we came to the conclusion that it was like, you know what? Go get this Darth Vader. We're gonna go with the classic. Only thing more classic than that would be Anakin 3.
How often are we having lightsaber battles to buy these lightsabers? You have no idea, Raid. You have no idea.
You got no idea, bro.
They're also
the fact that you would even begin to doubt that is upsetting to me.
They're also moderately expensive chicken egg grabbing flashlights.
Exactly. Although this Vader one has a better chassis inside of it, and it makes my original one look like trash. So now I got to figure if there's a way to update. I got to figure if I can update the chassis for my original one.
You wish you had a lightsaber.
You gotta get on that job hunt. Get on that job hunt, Raid.
By the way, my Switch officially says ready for pickup on Thursday.
Boo!
So I guess our store is officially not doing a midnight release.
Go home, you Erykah Badu looking at Nick. Go home, boo!
Boo!
Guess we get to sleep, I guess. Whatever.
I am sad. But I guess it's whatever.
I hope you're sick of the coin.
I'm wondering if they even have them. Because I thought it was like a midnight release sort of item, but I guess we'll see. We'll get there right before they
because they didn't have a midnight release. Maybe they'll still have it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's kind of annoying.
But we will see. Like, where is this lady? There it is.
The world was singing, my deliverance coming. My deliverer is standing by. My deliverer is coming. My deliverer is standing by.
I was doubly checking on everything because of what Ruffles had said. I actually came across that Twitter post, but when Ruffles had said that, I was like, I need to make sure these don't get canceled.
Oh, is the GameStop one already still on the way?
It has not updated at all. I'm like, y'all know it comes out in 3 days, right? Like, is it gonna come from a warehouse here?
I hope so.
Me too! Because I got no
Otherwise,
update on that.
That sucks.
Apparently, some stores, not all of them, I think, but some stores got more pre-orders than actual consoles coming in, so that they're having to cancel pre-orders. Now, I also don't know how legit that is, because, you know, I only saw a Twitter post about it. I don't know nothing. I'm not in those stores, so...
That's hyper anecdotal. There's anecdotal, and then if it comes from the internet, it's hyper anecdotal.
Yeah. I don't really know for sure, but that's what they're saying.
It seems to me like they wouldn't cancel it, they would just send it later, but...
That's what I would
I guess
think,
it is what it is.
But go back to the walking around. We were we walked through the artist alley, and it was not like super big or anything, but they definitely had a lot more vendors. That celebrity autograph area, oh my goodness. I know I posted a picture of that.
That was a wild sight is what that was.
Crazy.
Holy crap, dude. What am I looking at? Look at that madness is what you're looking at, boy.
Oh, that's good, Queso. Sucks and good. Both things. At least she'll get it and then be able to play the game. Play card games. I'm not Hanafuda.
They didn't message you ahead of time to tell you that your ratio wasn't right? You think they'd have told you, hey, just so you know, this doesn't look like, send you an email, right? Like, before we print this doesn't look right. Are you sure you want this to look
That's
like
true.
this?
Were there no proofs? Oh, they're not okay. They're not done.
Oh, I see.
He meant his test print that he did, not a.
Oh, okay.
Not them printing. Okay, we both misread the heck out of that.
A bear trap baited with a 10mm pistol? What? What? Perhaps you think you are being treated unfairly.
Did some design changes? Oh, okay. Like what?
These nuts.
Wow, I don't think that's what she wanted.
Design these.
The most random thing we saw at this convention, y'all, by the way, I posted a picture of it too. There was an FBI booth for some reason.
There was an FBI booth. They had the State Farm where people were there, so that's always the thing that shows up. Sometimes T-Mobile's at these things that shows up.
And then there was
the
a
FBI
booth,
hiring
and then there was a booth selling chocolate.
Fudge and shit, yeah.
Fudge and little
that makes more
chocolate
sense than
bars
the
and
FBI
stuff.
thing, though.
I mean, yes, but it was just like, huh?
Come get your nerd stank fudge.
There were some like nerd themed ones. I saw like a grass block themed chocolate bar thingy. It was like the chocolate color and then green on top. I was like, okay, I guess, but so random.
Right?
Chocolate booth was also an FBI booth. Wow.
Oh, look, a free 10mm pistol. Clank. Oh, my leg! Why would someone do that?
Puppy, why do you keep looking at me? Go lay down. You don't need to stare at me. Go lay down. We went outside. You went to the bathroom. You have food in your bowl. I don't know what you want from me right now. He's coming back. Be back soon. So, like, just lay down. Take a nap. Go to sleep. He is feeling better, by the way, you guys. Talking about Elephant. He's been very playful, more so than he was when he was just laying there shaking. He's still shaking for some dumb reason, though.
Because he knows it gets him attention. He shakes, and we go, "What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong?" And then he stops. And you stop paying attention, and he starts shaking again. I go, look at him, and you go, "Are you shaking?" And then he'll shake harder. Like, why?
And
Why are you shaking harder?
I successfully gave him pumpkin because it's supposed to help soothe his stomach. I mixed it in with his food because his normal food's pretty plain. You know, it has vegetables and rice and stuff in it, but it's still pretty plain. And he won't
Apparently,
eat
he's a fan now,
anything else outside of that. He won't eat rice by itself because it's too plain. And the pumpkin he doesn't like by itself either. But now with it mixed into his food, he seems to enjoy it. So he didn't eat. He took some bites of his food earlier, but there's no pumpkin in it now. So I don't know if he wants more pumpkin or if there's just not enough chicken in what I scooped. You puppy. Good boy. That's I'm talking about you. In general, he seems to be feeling better. Was that a nose blow? Yes, it was. Double down to confirm.
No.
I was like, what is that I'm hearing? It's fresh frozen from a can! No. It was canned pumpkin, and I made sure that it was, you know, it's just plain old. We don't buy, like, pre-made pumpkin pie type stuff. We just have cans of pumpkin left over from fall.
Left lane closed ahead. Wonderful. Oh my
Hey.
God in heaven, are you serious? Your wife called. She said it's okay. Awesome. I can buy a big tractor. Apparently, according to these guys in this sign on this building, they already called Yuki and said it was okay.
I must have missed that call.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Now, why would they lie to me? Oh.
I don't know. People lying? Weird.
It's almost like they have something to gain.
Weird. Weird. Hollywood, baby. Oh, and Oni's second favorite thing that he got while we were there were 2 pins from this one booth that we found at the end, and it's got 2 separatist droids. I was like, what are they called again?
Battle droids.
Battle droids. Yes. I was like, was there another name for
BD1.
them? Yes.
BD-1 battle droid.
That's. I was like, they have a name, but I don't remember the actual name. And it says Roger, Roger, and there's one facing right, one facing left, and we bought them as a pair, so that way, if we ever want to wear them in any capacity, he has one, I'll have the other.
Yep.
There was I know it's a fan thing, so you know it's gonna have a lot of stuff, but I was actually kind of remarked by how much Star Wars stuff there actually was. I was kind of surprised.
That's a fair point. There was a lot of effing
like,
Star Wars.
I expect
stuff, like a
the
lot.
Marvel stuff, and then we're in Artist Alley, so you know you get the anime, and then you know Marvel, DC, all that stuff. But for some reason, like I just wasn't expecting the sheer amount of Star Wars stuff that we found. Just
there was a lot. I mean, they had Obi-Wan there. I think Ahsoka was there too, right?
Yeah, she is there.
So Obi-Wan was there. Ahsoka was there. Theory Sabers was there. Was a lot of like Star Wars stuff in general. So I guess it kind of makes sense if you think about it.
But I was mostly talking about like artist stuff.
Yeah, well, I imagine they might have tried to curate it towards that a little more.
I mean,
maybe. Like maybe I'm
I was just like, oh wow, there's a lot more than I expected. But by the time we found that,
It was
like,
a
a lot of
lot.
her stuff was gone.
Yeah, she had a lot of cool pins.
I probably would have grabbed
I
like,
liked
a
her.
wolf cat one.
Yeah,
With
I
the
like that
look.
one lady's Senator Chuchi pin.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go back and get that.
I was kind of. I'm not a big fan of like those like really hard cheekbones though.
Hmm.
But it was like, oh shit, like no, like when are you gonna ever see Senator? When are you gonna see Chuchi shit? Like ever? Like never. But it's just not my bag. Some people like it, I'm sure.
Thanks for the raid!
Thanks for the raid.
Oh! It was a double raid!
Oh, wait, was this coordinated? I feel like we're under attack.
That's the word I wanted.
Run up the ramparts!
Coordinated double raid attack!
Shields!
Oh my gosh!
The separatists are attacking!
What's up, y'all? What's going on? I am Yukihana, and of course...
I'm Oni of the traffic.
Oni of the traffic, yes.
Oh yeah, stuck. Well, they got construction and they funneled it down to one lane.
Right? Get
And so there's these big trucks going uphill. I want to play Battlefront 2. Can somebody let me borrow their copy of Battlefront 2, please?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? And thank you for the follow. What were y'all?
Can somebody let me borrow their copy?
Right? Just bring it over.
I want to run around as a clone trooper and shoot battle droids.
Roger, 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 roger. Mario Party, the latest one?
Isn't the latest one on the Switch?
Yeah, that's why I was asking which one though, like, cause it could be old.
I mean,
Mario
but it's like
Party.
the Switch 2.
No,
that's fair.
It's an update that they're doing for the Switch 2. Remember?
Oh nope, I obviously didn't. That's right. You're right. I remember now though.
It has.
I've been learnt.
New functionalities with the camera and stuff.
I don't think I'm buying the camera.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're not buying the camera. We did not do that. So.
No, that's whenever PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, all those stuff. It always feels like camera stuff is always very gimmicky, and like only kind of works.
Gotta get the camera. Well, you can use any camera, I think, on it too. I don't think you have to buy theirs. I believe you can use any webcam. But we'll
depending
see.
on where the money's at, might get the Piranha Plant one just because it's a Piranha Plant.
Yeah, it's like lower quality as far as the camera is concerned, but it's a freaking Piranha Plant camera that closes when you're not using it. It opens and closes, and the camera's in its mouth. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need this.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it's out this Thursday. We have one that's shipping. And that one has not updated, and the one that we're actually picking up at the store is not doing the midnight release for Best Buy, because apparently our Best Buy is whack. We kept asking them. Too small. We kept asking them, like, are y'all doing the midnight release? Are you doing the midnight release? Every time we asked them, they were like, nobody knows. Like, how do y'all not know? We asked them last week, literally a week before it's coming out. They said, we don't know. Nobody knows. Like, what? How do you not know?
I feel like I'm starting. Okay, no. My brain is rethinking it.
Okay.
My brain is rethinking it.
Yeah.
I feel like they knew it was going to happen or wasn't going to happen in this case, but they didn't want to tell you that because they were afraid you'd cancel your pre-order and try to go somewhere else.
No, I want to know. Be honest with me. I just
no.
Need to know
they want you to buy it here. They got numbers and quotas to meet, and if you go somewhere else, then they ain't gonna get their numbers, and it makes them look bad. So they don't want you to leave. No, go ahead, Hailstone. Go get it.
Go get your family stuff on. Thanks for the raids again, y'all. Also, Hero. Oh, body pops. Ooh, okay. Okay. Going out of the way. Body pops out of the way. Our pictures to be colored. I have to get this one. It's so. This is the last one, y'all. This is the last one.
And then we can fire off everything and get it all done. Get her done. Da 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 da
And the best one? That's subjective. Connecting to chat.
Typical.
It does that more often than you think, too. I'm like, why are you not?
What?
Why is this connecting to chat? Like, it shouldn't be interrupted. Why is it being interrupted? Actually, whenever I see it, I get nervous. I'm like, oh gosh, did I get reported? Am I banned?
Why?
Whenever I see it pop
I know,
up,
right? Is that the?
am I banned?
Is that about to get booped?
Yeah, I get nervous. I'm like, oh no. Even though I've got proper tags on and everything and whatnot, I'm just like,
Time to go to kick
I'm gonna
or
go
something
to
else.
Purdue.
Somewhere else.
She's the biggest, so she's the best one. It's math. Okay. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Wait, Sila's the biggest, so she's the best?
That's what he said.
Huh. By definition, she like 7 foot tall
Well,
with
I
the
think-
curves to match.
I was
So,
gonna say, I think he's talking about the booba.
well, that's yeah, but the boobs are gonna be so big because she in general is so big.
Yeah. Yes.
Something. That's a lot of woman.
Y'all welcome.
She
Y'all
took credit for that hard too.
I mean, I did.
Finally,
draw
we
her.
have escaped one-lane traffic purgatory. You drew and designed her.
Yeah.
Well, I guess designed and then drew. And technically, that would be the order.
Only
But
way
twas
to
I
this
that was
series.
like, I'm gonna make a soap based off of her. So yeah, I got that going for me. I'm useful. I help.
You'll be able to place face onto Booba when the mouse pads finally show up, and they're supposed to be on their way. Does
Oh,
that
yeah,
have
we
an
got mouse
exact
pads
height?
showing up.
I wrote it down forever ago. I think it's in one of my
She's
books.
like 7 foot something.
She's like 7'2", I think.
Yeah, something like that. Just above.
Oh, I know where to find
We
it.
need to find those books and make it all. We need to hard copy it so we have it.
I mean, digitize it.
We need to ones and zeros copy it so it's more available. That's what I meant to say.
Rub soap
Sheesh.
on mouse pad for full effect. Wow. I saw that queso and I was like, I don't. Is your character 7 feet? No, she's tiny. I've imagined her as a short stack this whole time.
Who,
And then I
Bree?
saw, yeah, and then I saw 7 something.
Oh,
on
yeah,
there,
in
and
my-
I was like, huh? That don't make no sense.
In my hood, in my head, Bree is like a super short stack.
I need to post.
I
this
guess
in
there
my
never really was a. Was there ever? There's no picture I can recall off the top of my head that really made her feel like she was much taller than everybody around her, sort of thing.
Yeah, I wrote that Scylla is 7'2".
I think the only person taller than Scylla is Hell, right?
technically, Acna is also taller if you count the tail.
That's true. Technically, yeah, Agna's probably like 14 foot tall.
I wrote that she was 20
a
feet from
handstand or
head to
something.
tail.
That's pretty fucking big, man.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
I
snake.
need to do width for her too, for her wingspan at some point.
That's true.
But yeah. Y'all made hell, what was that, 10 feet? Thanks for the follow!
Yeah, I thought she was like 9 or 10 foot tall.
Yes, sir, can I help you?
But then obviously the first thing that comes to mind is, then who's stronger, Scylla or Hell?
I don't know. I guess I need to go take Elephant out. He ran up to me like, bathroom now, please, so.
I feel like Scylla's probably like power physical stronger. But I don't know.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Please
continue talking about this. I will help talk about it more when I get right back.
I don't want to. So I keep talking about it, y'all. I'm going to make a bunch of stuff up and then be wrong about all of it. That's true, Queso. I feel like Hell would appear to be stronger just because Scylla is so dainty and doesn't like doing that. But I feel like out of everybody, Scylla's definitely going to be the strongest, like, physically. Like, if she ever, like, got angry at something, she would absolutely, like, throw an entire building type stuff. That is true, Queso. I was the same way in Muay Thai. I had to really learn how to tap into that, because you don't really want to hurt anybody, but you got to train and you got to hurt somebody because you're training. But there were some dudes that were smaller than me, but man, they would just go balls to the wall, bro. But I would always end up matching strength. Like if somebody comes at me balls to the wall, then I go, all right, fine. Like, all right, we're doing this, cool. But if somebody comes at me and they're being, not crazy, then it's like, okay, I'll keep it in check. But there was a couple dudes, man, they were smaller than me, but they would just come in swinging as hard as they could. I'd be like, okay, and then I'd swing back, and they'd be like, oh shit. Just be like that, bro. It just be like that. Quiet rage, yeah. Zero 13. I never did any actual like fights. They were trying to get me to do them, but I didn't really want to do it. I just kind of was there to train and like learn and whatnot. But they were really like laying into me like, you need to do an actual fight and step in the ring and blah blah blah. And I was just like, man, I don't want to do all that. That's not what I'm here for. Another one of the reasons why I stopped, for better or for worse. Oh, whatever you. Oh, so you still okay? I mean, that's fair. She has hard numbers for all those characters. We got to really sit down and get it all into one central location.
Okay, I'm here.
Well,
Thank you. He was very efficient. He went out, went to the bathroom. It was normal. He's definitely feeling better. And then we came back.
he was like, and took off running.
Basically. Hi, puppy.
He said dishes are done.
Well, lay down. Can I finish eating the sesame sticks that we have in the pantry?
Yeah, why not?
Because you've been eating them with your almonds, so I just wanted to check with you.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't want to ruin your combo.
I gotta start laying off those things anyways. It's just so good.
Yeah. No? Okay, queso. Whatever you say. Nah. Well, you don't have salted sesame sticks.
Taco Bell the other day, Queso. We almost got some Taco Bell just for you. Then I was like, oh, hell no. Have we gotten Taco Bell from that new one that's over there? Have we one actually?
I don't believe so.
Huh.
Do you want to go over there?
Do they still have the black bean burrito?
I don't know. Possibly.
Well, I figured since Queso's like basically a major stockholder, he'd know the menu.
A major stockholder.
I am suddenly the hunger to hit me really hard. Oh my gosh. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
This is the best burrito I've ever eaten.
They sell bean burritos to everyone. Wow. They have chicken nuggets.
What? What?
Yeah, they have crispy chicken nuggets.
Are they in a taco?
No, they're in a box.
Well, then how the heck does that make any sense? It's Taco Bell.
They have taco seasoning? I have no idea.
These mofos be random in the mug, man. Oh, my Lord and Savior, make it make sense. Woof. I guess they don't have that black bean burrito no more, huh?
It's a tortilla chip coating, apparently.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the taco has been shredded and put on the outside of the chicken, huh?
Apparently.
Probably got milk on them anyways.
They have a veggie bowl with black beans in it. You can get black beans on like everything else, but they don't seem to have that designated black bean burrito like they had.
That was my shit.
They don't even have the 7-layer burrito.
But apparently not anymore. Damn, bye Felicia. Oh, excuse me. Tastes like stomach. Great. Like a nasty, bro.
The 5-layer burrito isn't even on their value menu anymore, too. Great, now I'm getting.
You got the KFC taco. Damn, son. Will it be? Well, being said, KFC's gross. Only because I can't eat it.
But I guess to be fair, you could just put black beans on whatever you want if you were to get something. Get black bean instead of refried.
I could just make black beans and rice at home. And make my own black bean burrito. Thank you very much.
5-layer burritos are $4.
Look at Taco Bell.
I remember when 5-layer burritos were 99 cents, and now it's a premium item. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, wow. Apparently there's a Taco Bell coming up. Should I get off? Should I get some Taco Bell queso? What do you think? Quick answer. Quick. I don't actually know where to get off. You think they have Diet Root Beer?
No. Told you, Firehouse Subs is that. Ruffles, go away!
Shut up, Ruffles. Ruffles always trying to push bad habits on people. I should eat some vegetables. Don't eat no fucking vegetables. Eat more pizza. That what? Tomatoes are vegetables. Tomatoes are fruit. Yeah, you get the point.
One chalupa, please.
Ruffles, aka the healthy one.
They have.
Chalupa.
They have Pepsi Zero.
Oh, it's on the wrong side of the freeway anyways. I already missed the off-ramp. Taco Bell right next to Discount Tire. Nice. It's nice, friends. It's nice. Cha-la-la-la-la-loop-a, ba-da-ba-doop-a. Ha-dee-ba-boo-ba-boo-ba.
Cha-la-loop-a.
So Freddy's over here. Hey, don't they put butter on their burgers? I can't eat that.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty certain they butter them burgers. Or maybe I'm thinking of that other place.
I like when they put symbols next to allergens, but it's not clear what the symbol actually is, and there's no guide.
Just trust me, there's allergies.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
In this little bric-a-brac, the secret's waiting to be cracked. These symbols and allergies confuse me so, confounded I'm not eating it, though. Little symbols, nothing more, but something's hidden through a door, though I cannot read this crap.
Like, what does the little asterisk mean? I don't know. It doesn't say. Whatever. Close that shit. I don't need it open anymore. Oh yeah, I think Culver's was correct.
Culver's, that's the butter one, yeah.
I think all the Freddy's stuff is milk because it all has cheese on it, but you just get it without. Super easy, early and inconvenient. Elephant, go lay down. You don't need to sit. Go lay down. Here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. He's just sitting under my desk staring at me. You can do that while laying down. You don't have to sit there. Laying down is way more comfortable. Kicked Ruffles out before she could relay your message.
She had to go, bro. It's a prank. It's a joke, Ruffles. Calm down. You can come back.
Ruffles, come back. Yes. Doo-doo-doo. You can blame it all on Queso.
Don't blame me, because I didn't do anything.
Ruffles, come back. Oodly-doodly-doo. I gotta stop talking about all this anyway, because I'm hungry already. Not helping.
Did you go take them sesame sticks?
Yeah, I did. And yes, I'm eating them. Like, it doesn't... One of the snack, because I was like, hopefully it'll tide me over till dinner. But let's be real.
What is it, 2 o'clock?
Yeah. But let's be real. Hair off. Stuff under the hair. Since does she let anyone touch her horns? You gotta be very close to her for that.
And she's gonna have to, like, come down to your level to let you.
Well, I mean that too, but like
So,
they're sensitive, so yeah, you gotta be close for that sort of thing. I could get a ladder.
get a ladder, that's fair. But then she's definitely gonna hear you coming and might not let you touch them.
We're not big on heights either, but she's not like skyscraper, you know, building tall. She's just very tall.
Her hunger is turning into a headache. Her hunger / lack of water is turning into a headache. Exactly what I was hoping for. How did they know?
Elephant, what are you doing? Go lay down. I have dog staring up from under my legs.
Just staring.
For whatever reason, I will never know. Fast food? Just went to the bathroom? is good.
Keep thinking in my head, I gotta go to the gym today, but I'm like, no, you probably should recover today and go tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Does yard work count as exercise? It's not lifting weights, so it doesn't
Yes,
count.
it's exercise, you goober.
It's not what Mithro said.
When did he say that?
And then when I asked Queso, Queso was like, yeah, it counts if you're a little bitch. And I was like, whoa.
I feel like I don't remember these conversations because they didn't happen.
Well, I DM'd him. Don't check.
Oh, okay. I feel like the shortest character will be a toss-up between Iris and Ruby.
Yeah, I'd go along with that.
Since y'all made Ruby a short stack.
She's like tiny, isn't she?
I don't know if I ever wrote down an exact number. I just know that they said
she like 5'3".
That's not tiny. That's normal.
Yeah, it is. That's fucking tiny.
5'3" is like normal female height. What are you talking about? Tiny is like 4 something. Yes.
What?
What do you mean what?
What's the average height of women in America? That ain't no 5'3", ain't it? Ain't no way.
Based on the most recent available data, the average height of an American adult female is 5 feet 3.5 inches.
What the fuck?
Told you! I was like, that's about average. I know that anything
your friend
smaller,
is tiny, Clockwork.
I know that anything smaller than you is in fact tiny, but this is average. The average of adult females worldwide range from just under 5 feet tall to around 5'7".
So, Ruby is like 4'11".
I have no idea. Like I said,
Iris is like 5'1". What the fuck?
I don't know. I just remember that I was told that she was small, but I don't remember if I wrote down numbers.
I don't know if short stack necessarily has a number attached to it. I feel like it's more of a body type. Like if you're 5'3", but you got like big hips and big boobs, then you could be a quote unquote short stack, even though you're an average height. Yeah, if you go back to Valentine's Day, Clockwork, I think that's the most recent picture of Ruby.
Yes, Valentine.
Your mom is 4'9"? Sheesh.
Only having a hard time believing that there are really small people in the world.
I don't look, okay, I just don't think about it. But like when you put numbers to it, it seems worse than looking at somebody in person, I'm sure. I just think about how tall I am, and I'm just like, lordy. This big creature, apparently. Like if they hugged me, that their face would be like in my stomach.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, what? What? Oh. No. How tall is she, though, Clockwork?
She's small.
Yeah, she's small. I remember that. That's the dragon with the red hair, right?
Yeah. She's 4'2", according to the stuff. I had to convert from centimeters.
What?
I told you, short stack is short. Damn, throat.
I can hear Kale in my brain screaming.
Why?
Because they're so small, my brain. I can hear cock level. That's all I can hear in my. It's like,
That's what you meant. Yeah, like
Just
draft.
like,
Drafts are short. Did you know Normaya is
Draft?
like 4 something?
Yeah, she's tiny. That's true.
Normaya and Sturm, you know, they are short.
Look how tall Drang is.
Probably
He got her by a
normal.
good chunk though. She's like up to his elbow. They never put my girl in that game.
Nope.
Did me dirty, bro. Did me dirty.
Oh, I knew that was wrong. I was like, why is this telling me 178 centimeters for Maya, but she's 134 centimeters, which is 4'4", just about.
That's very small.
I know.
When you get into the lower fours, it's like you are half the height of another person on the face of this planet.
Oni, as is, stream-wise, is bigger than you.
Yes.
That's his official height. Yes, she's 4'2".
No, I'm taller than Sila.
Oni's official height is bigger than you, so. Oh, hiccup. His body automatically adapts to be the largest presence in the room.
Well, the reports say they don't know if physically he changes or if his presence is just that strong.
Exactly.
Nobody can tell. Basically the same thing.
Very hard to determine.
We are in traffic ass, literally doing less than 10 miles an hour traffic.
No, you're supposed to be getting home at a decent time and going to the
know,
store.
right? Well, apparently I will be at the rent-a-car place at about 3 o'clock.
Ugh, hour.
I still gotta get some gas. Which means that I will not be
Stop
home
looking
until
at your butt.
after
You
4.
already went to the bathroom. Go lay down. Go to bed. You went to the
Like-
bathroom.
I'll smell pumpkin. There's more. Hold on. I found some reserve ammunition.
Ew.
That's true for real life too, I guess. You know, I don't know. It's hard to state.
Yes, he's large and in charge.
It's hard to state whether somebody has like a large presence in real life, and I don't know it. And if you like determine that for yourself, that's like mega cringe, bro. That's mega cringe. Type of person that talks about themselves in the third person. Like, okay, bro.
Well, I also feel like it's like how you say it too. Because if you know that about yourself, you can say it in a way that doesn't sound conceited.
I feel like it happens more often than not that people tend to remember me for some reason. Like they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, you're so over." Like I only met this person one time,
Yes,
but they'll remember me from a thing.
just like how we met that one guy that's selling the acrylic prints. We met him one time at Etchy Dallas, and you talked to him then. And you just saw him passing in the hall and he recognized you.
I was like, I literally only talked to that man one time.
I didn't even remember what his face looked like.
And he was like, hey, ain't seen you in a minute. I'm like, what's good, man? Like, I just knew exactly who he was. Like, okay, shit. Not by any intention. It's just worked out that way, I guess. So maybe some people just stick out like a sore thumb. I don't know. Maybe I'm just obnoxious, and so they remember me.
No.
Maybe. Do 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 do. Don't. Oh, you people, can't you see? Can't you see? How
was
it was
affecting our
affecting our
reality.
reality. Every time
we're
I'm
down, you
you
can make
can
it
make
right.
it right.
And that
And that
makes
makes
you
you
larger
larger
than
than
life.
life. Yes, I'm over here, dude. Please drive your Tesla into my rental.
Pay me, bitch. Pay me.
Yeah,
Obnoxiously nice, maybe.
Who told you that lie? I'm trying to tell y'all, the bad guy,
Sorry.
Dark Lord, as it were.
You wish.
I don't have a good guy colored lightsaber.
Your lightsaber can be changed to any color you want. That is irrelevant.
No, my lightsaber color is orange.
Not a bad guy color.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
The only people in current canon Star Wars that use an orange lightsaber are bad guys.
No. You wish you were a bad guy, but you're not. He likes to think he's the bad guy.
This dude in this Tesla cannot drive. He done cut off everybody. Cut me off. Almost hit me. Cut me off. Cut off this guy in front of me. Lord in heaven, bro. Just because you have a car, just because you have a license, don't mean you can drive. I tell you.
'Cause I don't plan on going solo. Cut me off before you go. I don't have anywhere to be anyway.
Ooh, I guess I'll just stay.
He doesn't even act like he's a bad guy. He just pretends that he is one just in speech alone. Like, he doesn't even act like it. He is just a good guy. It does not
Depends
matter.
on what you define.
No.
It depends on how you define a bad guy.
Nope, you're a good guy. No matter what. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Depends on how you define a bad guy.
Nope. It's not his fault, it's the robot driving. Nope. Paladin man is good guy always.
Unless you're a demon. Then you see me as a bad guy because I'm coming in
Nope.
and I'm wrecking your mess.
No, because nobody ever sees it from their perspective because the demons are the bad guys, so they don't get a say.
You did all that crazy driving and I still caught up to you, bro. What in the hell is going on here? And now he's gunning it to kill. Oh, Lord Jesus. Father God, give me strength. Actually, don't give me patience. If you give me strength, I'm going to Hulk jumping in the front of his car and crush it. Just give me patience, Lord. I'm definitely hungry. At least we're finally schmooving, though. Gosh. And of course, there's some sort of construction. What the f is going on here? What is happening? And now they're funneling everybody down to 2 lanes in the middle of the day. They always got to do this in the middle of the day. Why do you have to do construction right when it's about to be rush hour traffic? I don't understand. Oh, but no, no, no. Oh, yes, it's hazard lights on. I thought that was a blinker. Oh my god.
Not when you're the
Oh,
Doom
Jesus.
guy. Wow, you just channeled Mimic there for a second.
Yeah, I guess I did.
That was the
Don't
sound
tell
that
him.
he makes. I won't tell him if you won't tell him.
He does like a. I did a. It's different. It's not the same.
Same, but different.
What is even happening right now? There's just a truck with a bunch of trash. And are they picking up trash or something? So confused. All right, now that we're
Go
past
to
that
bed.
again,
Go lay down.
I'm trying.
Not you!
I'd
I'm
like
talking
to.
to the dog. He keeps coming back. I'm like,
But
no,
no,
just go to bed.
you got to get up and do work, or we'll take your house away. Yeah, okay.
Go lay down. Go to bed. There is no reason for you to be shaking. Go to bed. 1 second.
Yep, he got that taste of it. He got that taste of attention because he was shaking, and we kept picking him up and petting him and everything. So now he's like, if I shake, you'll pick me up and pet me. Just smart enough. Little butthole. Just smart enough. As a paladin, all demons gotta go. Maybe, I guess. As a paladin, all demons gotta go, but then the redemption of the Lord is for everyone. So if you turn from your wicked ways, then forgiveness should be granted, right?
I'm done fussing at him. Well, when I stopped fussing at him, by the way, or when I was fussing at him and he slinked over to his bed, he stopped shaking, so.
Yeah, see. You got that taste of attention.
And he laid down, I pet him, I said, you're fine, calm down. And now he's just laying in his bed. I just didn't want to fuss at him. I was just like, come on, bro, go lay in your bed. Just go lay down. Why you gotta be like this? Why I gotta yell at you?
Because he tries to bully you into getting what he wants, because he's a little butthead.
I know that it's rhetorical, okay?
Except for he doesn't do it to me, because I'm scary.
He does do it to you, and then you tell him to go to bed, and he goes to bed.
That's because I'm scary. I demand order. Ah, I feel better. All right. You don't know the power of the dark side. Oh, you people, can't you see, can't you see? Yeah, reflecting our reality. Every time you're down, you can make it right. And that makes you larger than life. Hey, This is the final hump. If I get past this little area, this is like the last traffic bastion. I hate when modern cars ask you if you want to take a break. No, I want to go home. Stop asking me to take a break. It's freaking annoying. Would you like to take a break? No, I want to go home. And taking a break keeps me from going home. So stop asking me. Stupid.
Yokai
Nacho?
is just
I
like
don't know.
supernatural stuff in general, and that stuff falls in the category. So there are demons and stuff. Demons are yokai, ghosts are yokai, etc., etc.
Yuki is a yokai.
So are you.
No, I'm just nigga.
Stop.
It's good, fam. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, son. Stop playing, my nigga. Stop playing, bro. Oh God, dog. What is this? What is this? Rice? Rice and sushi? Boil the collard greens at. What the hell's a cornbread at? What, I'm supposed to eat this? This ain't food?
You don't have to be Japanese to be a yokai.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You're a Texas yokai.
I'm a yukihana in Texas. I'm so far from Japan.
It's close. You're closer to Japan than you are to the sun. Obviously.
Allegedly. I'm
So
in Texas.
obvious.
It's pretty much being close to the sun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thing get canceled? What the hell you? How you gonna cancel me, bruh? Fuck, what you on about right now, cuz? You gonna cancel me for? Hell I do to you, huh? What I do to you? What you gonna come at me for? Nothing about what I do? Well, yukihana is a yukiona.
Bum bum bum.
I regret to inform you, I didn't know you didn't know this. Hell, you come after me for then. Damn, this motherfucker queso out here fucking wilding this shit, knowing damn well most black men ain't got no motherfucking milk sense they top way doing this motherfucker. Man, damn, nigga. God, bro, this motherfucker come after me, man. You calm down, bro. Oh yeah, we're doing 14 miles an hour, chugging up the hill. When I get on the other side, I'm gonna have to rip the wheel to the right, get in the right lane. Well, we got the classic Cadillac. Nice car, bro. That's the DeVille, bro. 32V North Star DeVille soft top in this mug, man. That's cold right there, bro. That's cold, bro. That's a real player right there, a real pimp rolling around this vehicle. All right, you got to understand, that's old school, bro. That's old school. You don't know about that, player. Did you just ask me if I was done or if I was finished? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. I know you didn't just buzz that Birdman shit on. I know your ass ain't buzz that Birdman shit on me, boy. I swear to God, bro. Oh, no, you didn't. He did not just ask me if I was done or if I was, oh my. When I get the Infinity Stones, first person I'm snapping is Queso. I'm gonna send him to the no breed realm. No breed for thee. Sorry, homie. Gotta get over so damn far. I'm about to drive real crazy to get over there. All right. I think we're good. I'm in the lane. All right. This is the worst transfer. Oh, snap. Bing. And then Queso's shoes would disappear in the middle of the hot California summer parking lot. The DeVille. I didn't say I own the DeVille. I said the dude was driving one. I ain't got no Cadillac. Well, I will say that I feel like driving this hybrid car that I rented. Like,
yeah.
I didn't go that far, but the gas tank is like almost empty. I guess if I put gas in and it only takes like $15 to fill up, then I guess it makes it worth it. But I'm like, man, I'm already less than half. I didn't go that far. Yeah, and then you're gonna smell your socks cooking. They're gonna sizzling like bacon. You're gonna be like, damn, why I smell like my feet cooked, bruh? Like, your feet is cooked, bruh. What you get? Well, I thought. Okay, the hardest portions have been finished of the drive. Now it's just cruising into the home base. Polite, quiet, and polite. Nah, can't be me, bruh. I'm a bad guy. I keep telling y'all. Is my phone case supposed to show up today?
What? What'd you say?
Is my phone case supposed to show up? Did my phone? Is my
Tonight by 10.
Is my phone case? Okay. I still never finished the darn sentence.
I knew what you were saying after I
Yeah,
heard you say phone case, and I was like, oh, okay.
She knew after cutting me off 37 times. 37. Polite and only can drive, man. I'm the best driver you ever met. All right, let me tell you. Yuki don't even like anybody else driving except for me.
This is true.
I let somebody else drive, and she pulled me aside afterwards and be like, "Don't ever let them do that again." I'd be like, "What? Don't know. You have to drive. I have to drive. Yes. What? Huh? But I'm tired." She's like, "I don't care."
I do care.
I'm like, "Okay,
But you drive better than everybody else, so.
okay, fine. I always gotta drive, so whatever."
I don't know that I had to be the one to tell you this, Mr. Clean, but driving in a video game is not the same thing as driving in real life. I know that it looks very realistic, but it's not the same.
Yo, we got that 4K ray tracing, bruh.
It's not the same.
That's one of the most, like, I want to say in the last like couple of years of my existence, one of the most vindicating things that I read on the internet. When they were like, they fixed the driving in Cyberpunk,
Yeah,
and everybody was like it was. I was like, it wasn't just me. Like, it wasn't just me. I thought it was just me. I just assumed I was really bad at it. It was like, no, the game's driving was really poor. Like, oh my gosh. That was rough.
But the arcade is
Well,
an actual like wheel and pedals and stuff, not a controller in your hand, Queso.
What Queso is saying is we need a better Cyberpunk setup.
Right? We need to get a whole wheel, pedal, car.
That's what Queso's saying. He's like, you need a better Cyberpunk setup, bro. That doesn't make sense though, okay, so it actually does. It's never really one for outside of Mario Kart. Never really one for racing games. Like, I got my driver's license out of raw principle. Like, you're supposed to get your driver's license, so I did. I passed the litmus test that my father presented before me.
Got a burger.
Wait, you didn't bring me one? You mother. He didn't bring us one. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this. What am I fighting for? Oh, you know what? I'm going to go to this HEB. Since it's on this side and I won't have to go, I'll just be able to go straight home.
Which one is this HEB?
The one by Sam's Club over here.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm over, I realized, like, oh, since I'm over here, I might as well do this one. And I'll just have everything, and then I can keep going from there. As opposed to going past the freeway to go and then going back home. You came from heaven to earth to show the way. From the earth to the cross, I did to make. From the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I wish you all behind. All right, Ben, give me the glove. I don't know if Sila's favorite food is burgers. I can't remember what her favorite food is right now.
Sweets.
That's what I was going to say. My guess was sweets. Sila has a sweet tooth. That is why she is a big squishy ogre.
Thank you.
If you're looking for the muscle mommy, that would be Cassie. Nice pose. Yeah, you're welcome. Got him?
Got him.
A little bit. A little bit. To the sky. What do we need from the store again? Some more Noon.
You
I'm gonna get some
wanted
vitamin C shots.
some Noon, and you said steak.
Yep.
That was it.
All right. Let's see if I can make this light. Come on, people. Seems like we're gonna make it, fam. Oh, it's a miracle. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, we made it. We made it. Oh, the Cinnabon's right there, y'all. Should I get a cinnamon roll? Cinnaholic, excuse me. Yeah. Cinnaholics right there. Should I get a cinnamon roll, y'all? What you think?
Don't
What
bring up
what
food.
y'all think?
I'll bring up food.
What y'all think? Should I do it? Should I do it? Y'all are so bad. Y'all are so bad.
You know they're not gonna say no. Okay, well Raid's gonna say no, but he's gonna tell you to go get a burger instead.
He's gonna say go get a Freddy's burger instead.
Yeah.
I got no Freddy's over. Oh, actually, no, this is where the Freddy's was, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang, yo, this parking lot. Not packed, but it's full. To the sky. So I'm parking right by this cart return. Whatever, I guess. F it. Have a curry burger. We do have some curry in the fridge. That
Yeah,
we need to eat
we
still.
need to eat that.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back after I get back in the car.
Okay. It'd be easier than fighting with Discord and stuff.
It really does fuss like that. So, all right, I'll be back in a bit, y'all. Catch you later, Ice Pack. Love you.
Love you too.
Ah.
Bye for now. That's because I lean down to look. Whenever I lean away from the camera. Because whenever I say bye to Oni, certain repeating, like certain words strung together, a certain dog will get very excited and think he's home. So I was checking to see if he was listening to me. It doesn't do that anymore. I got it fixed, okay? Demon Souls music? Why do you say that? Oh, you're right. Maiden in Black right there. I wasn't even paying attention. don't think she has. I know she's done the doll from Bloodborne, but I don't recall seeing Maiden in Black. Oh yes, Firekeeper I think was the other one. Not the Maiden in Black. Oh my goodness, the Amazon person brought his case. When he's asking about the phone case. I don't know why some of these people have been brave, but It's a picture of the package at the door instead of our gate. I don't know why they went through the gate. And Clyde's in the photo. Again. Like, y'all don't need to come to the door. That's why we have the gate. Take a screenshot and post it again. I'm trying to pull this down. Stop. Keeps trying to bring down the top thingy. At least it's right out the door, though. I don't have to go far to go get it later. Beware of rooster. I put it in the stream links channel. It's cropped and they put the package face down. So all good. Y'all can see Clyde. No, Best Buy. I got a text from Best Buy. It's like, visit select late night store openings. Obviously, it's not ours! Exactly, puppy. We're angry at Best Buy, yeah. Oof. Oof. Why are we boofing? We're done being mad. It's over. More mad. All calm. No more mad. Chickens are cowards, depending on what they're facing. They don't like us, even though they're ours. Clyde only does stuff when your back is turned. Vitamin C, noon, steak. Sorry, still had some of these sesame sticks. I was munching kind of hard. I was surprised to see Chocolina mentioned. Chocobocolina! Of all the things from that little series there, I like the Chocolina part. As an avid and rabid Final Fantasy fan, 13 and its subsequent games were definitely rough. They could have been better, that is for sure. Thank you. I wanted to like it, but it just didn't present itself well. Like, I was very hyped for it because of the next one in the series at the time. But, yeah. It was, hard to get into. They dumbed that game down. Thank you. Because they, no. They definitely did. It wasn't suffering because of money. They were trying to cater to the Western audience that doesn't play their games. That was the big problem with that game. Thyla. Yeah. Yeah. They distinctly said that it was to appeal to people that play Call of Duty. I remember that, and I will never forget that. Because I was like, are you kidding me? Like, the people that play Call of Duty aren't playing your games. There are going to be overlaps, sure. But they're not the ones that are primarily playing your Final Fantasies. You should not be focusing on them. 15 was a little too modern, in my opinion. Like, the regalia is cool. I like the car, but I like airships more. Yeah, it's like a definitely like a return to more of a classic Final Fantasy setting. That's because they're supposed to be. Alright. Reflected light? Yeah, that'll be in there once I get the skin done. Bit of reflected light. I like that one. She's not about to let you see her like that, because she's gonna be like, here's a t-shirt instead. Thought you was gonna get that out of me? Haha. Got him. There we go. That's better. Oh, put my earbud back in. Hello, hello.
Ba-dong. Yeah, I'm back. I know.
Yay! He's back.
Why?
But not here yet, puppy. Not. Don't look at me like that.
Apparently, I did not close the back of the car good enough.
Oh.
It is fussing at me that the back is open. But they did not have the cut that we normally get, that cheap cut.
They didn't have that one there?
They just like did not have it. I was like, do y'all have the petite sirloin? And the person was like, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
This is my first day. I don't know what that is. I was like, all right, bet. Like, works for me, never mind. And so then I ended up getting this like Texas style rib is what it was called, but it's essentially a cut of chuck roast
Okay.
in a strip. And now I don't know how I'm gonna. Is the pressure cooker clean or is it still elephanted?
It's in the sink, so I can go rinse it and make sure it's good to go.
Okay, so I can when I walk in the door, I'll clean everything on it. I'm thinking I'll just pressure cook these things. I don't know what else to do with them because you can't really put chuck on the stove like that. It doesn't work that way. I guess I could hammer them flat
And then do
and then
what?
put them on the stove. That would probably work.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then, as if to add insult to injury, as I was packing the car up, I was standing. I went over to put the cart back. I obviously partially closed the door as the car was fussing at me. But I went to put the cart back, and somebody had left a Freddy's cup in one of the carts.
Oh no!
And I was like, how could they do this to me?
It was Raid.
I believe it.
He summoned
Raid
it.
specifically was like, you're welcome. Fucking got him. I'll tell you what I have been hurting for.
Hmm.
And you already know this.
Ice
Been
cream.
hurting for some in and out.
Oh, that too. Is there one over there?
Been
Maybe
hurting
you
for
should just get some.
Apparently, I saw a sign. There was one over here. So next time we're in this area, we can probably go to it. I don't know where it is exactly, though. With gas in the tank, I got stuff. I bought a 4-pack of the Olipop root beers, so I got that going for me.
Oh, okay.
So if you're nice to me, maybe I'll give you one or two.
Oh, okay. I will be. But I'm always nice to you.
And then
so
I walked out.
whatever.
I walked out the HEB. I looked across the gap and I saw the Cinnaholic and I went, it's too far. And I got in the car and drove off. I was like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to know. I'm going home. It is what it is. F what it was. I guess I don't want it bad enough because I don't want to go over there. Beep.
Barbecue brisket
Just
burger, very good. Okay. Raid has put in his review.
Barbecue. Baby barbecue. The brisket is coming through. On the upside though, this Texas, it said it was Wagyu, which I'm like,
Sure.
after that conversation with Sonic Mimic, I see it and I'm like, I feel like this term is getting thrown around too much.
It is.
It's starting to lose meaning to an extent. And so, but it said it's Wagyu chuck roast.
Allegedly.
And so I was like, whatever that means. But I don't know. It's cut so thin. I'm like, I don't know how to prepare this. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Better sous vide that bitch, bruh. Bruh. Sous vide the chuck roast in the Sweet Baby Ray's. Just so Mithra's proud of me. I meant to grab a snack to eat on the way home, and then I forgot. I just grabbed everything else.
That happens.
I was like, why did I do this to myself?
Because you want to go to In-N-Out or something?
Oh man, I gotta get that smoker going. I'm starting to feel it.
Feeling the itch. We got meat
I feel
outside to defrost too.
I feel like the weather's getting past the showers type thing, and we're getting into summer proper now.
Hmm. Your phone case is here, by the way.
I heard you say that. I heard you say that these motherfuckers they just bold. They're just walking up on Clyde. Excuse me.
Whoa, did you buy a bubbly water or are you drinking the root beer?
I bought a 4-pack of root beer and a solo root beer, and I already drank the solo one.
Oh, that's what that was. Got it.
I was gonna grab 4 of the ones in the cold thingy, but then I saw that they had the 4 in a box, and I was like, oh yeah, let me get that.
That's to me.
Not the captive children. To see. Let me see. Some boom, 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 boom. Naturally, I put all the vitamin C stuff in the bag. Damn.
Why would you do that?
Wait. No, it's in the back seat. I can reach it.
Oh.
I think.
Just be careful.
Okay,
Do it at a red light.
At a red light, I'm on the freeway, girl.
Well, don't do that. Don't need to be reaching around in the back while you're driving, please. For me.
Too late.
I noticed. Still.
She gonna kick my butt, y'all. She gonna beat my ass. Ooh.
Nah, you'll like it too much.
Oh, got it, coach. Got it. Step 1, bring counter up to temperature. Monica, can you please? Monica, can you please? That is not how you cook beef. That is not how you cook beef. Good God, y'all.
That's not how you cook anything.
That's not how you cook anything, right? Jesus heard the hope of trying.
I guess if you're trying to get yourself sick, you know, give yourself salmonella or whatever, it's a good diet plan.
That's true. You will be blowing it. You'll lose all the water weight. You'll lose everything.
Can't eat.
The trick is to keep on. You cannot eat penny. I mean, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one, fam.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Anyways, the trick is to lose everything and not your life. That's the trick of the salmonella diet. Lose everything, but not your life.
Basically.
It's the losing your life part that makes it real rough. You know what I mean? The guy in this truck was behind me. He's doing all this ripping to get in front of everybody. And I'm going the same speed as the people in front of me, so there's nowhere to go.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
Congratulations. Does dwell cause the most chaos that it dwelleth? My brother in Christ dwell is chaos.
Yeah.
When you think of Warhammer and the Chaos Space Marines, all their power comes from Dwell's Mischievous. That's how chaotic she is.
Wow.
And to think they're only a fraction of it. That's how mischievous Dwell is. Probably don't check. Don't check. Not really big on Warhammer, but I know a little bit. I got some friends and stuff that are into it and everything. I did want to play that Space Marine too, and it just kind of never came around. Just never got a chance to. So. You're a big Warhammer fan? What's your favorite faction? Chaotic women? Chaotic women. You can see me being loyal to the Emperor, K? Is that you saying me? Moi? The Skaven, Tyranids are like those alien dinosaur lizard type creatures, right? I know what Necrons are, though. Necrons are cool. Essentially like necromancer terminators. I remember when I had asked about it, they said that the closest thing to paladins were the Gray Wolves or something like that, I think is what they were called. And then naturally I like Sisters of Battle because waifus of battle are always good. I don't know much about the Emperor. I don't know if there's only, I know that he's supposed to be the supreme being that's probably dead or something like that. Yuki could be a sister of battle. Would she be the Empress, though? I don't think there's anything about the Warhammer aesthetic that Yuki even begins to like.
Ain't that the truth?
Like, there is nothing, like, I can get behind some of it. Some of it's pretty cool. But there is just nothing. Warhammer, not good place. Yeah, that's from what I understand. Isn't the Emperor supposed to be like dead, but he's not dead, or he's almost dead, or something like that? Hooked up on life support or some shiznat? But isn't he supposed to like come back or something like that and fix everybody's problems? Oh, the space communists? We have a buddy who's into the Tau, and he always refers to them as space commies. He basically in a coma. Oh, Somebody get them some. Now, if they actually smoked a brisket and brought it past, I bet she'd wake up. There's some big booba art of the Tao called Mega Good. There's female Tao. I thought the only females in the whole damn universe were Sisters of Battle. Yes, today is the day to mow. Good job, Queso. Well done. Well done.
You already put gas in the car and everything too?
Yep.
That's good. Don't accidentally drive home.
Nope.
That would be very funny though.
Actually, I got it plugged in to take me to the spot. So
It'd still be funny. You're just like, wait a minute.
it'd be pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. Eldar Tau and Imperials have a lot of female fighters. Interesting. Huh. I did not know.
Seems like new stuff, because what we're talking about was way long ago.
Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They must have put them in there more recently than not, I guess. Maybe I just didn't see them. I feel like if they existed back then, they would have said something to me.
Yeah, they would.
They definitely would have said something to me. That being said, I don't want to paint that shit. It's a pain in the butt. I'll play HeroClix. HeroClix is fun. Although all of our HeroClix are ancient HeroClix. In 2005? Huh. I don't recall when they started getting into it. No, it was definitely way after 2005. Are you sure it's 2005? That was like the 2012 to 2018 time frame is when they started getting into that.
Yeah, and they only ever mentioned Sisters of Battle to you.
They only ever, and I asked, and they said they looked. They were like, "Yeah, we keep checking, but it's just not a thing." I'm like, oh, okay. 05 seems early. That doesn't seem right. And even then, they told me that the Sisters of the Battle are a thing, but they're like not good. Oh, I got an empty stomach. I've got bubbly root beer and vitamin C potion in my stomach, and I can tell. It's like, I feel kind of funny. Like, yeah. Maybe I should get some kind of a snack. There's nothing over here though. What I got? Oh, I got Long John Silver's saltfish hoo-ha-ha.
Oh, that sounds so good.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Don't stop.
No, it doesn't.
It does to me.
No, you stop.
No,
Well, you're
you
wrong.
stop. I know I'm wrong.
I'm right. Damn, why did you say that? I was about to be like, see, I'm the bad guy. I'm taking you what take away from what you want. And then you were like, I know I'm wrong. And I'm like, wow. She somehow turned it around and turned me into the super good guy. You're only looking out for my interests, I know, but I don't care. I'm the bad guy, Oni. I'm the bad guy. I said I'd be back here around 4, and I was pretty damn close. Weird little area. Oh, we gotta get feet washed against something fierce.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Okay, I gotta get everything moved over and get this char card checked in and all that stuff.
Yep,
So I will catch y'all later.
Yeah, if you
All right,
pop
bye,
back
y'all.
in on the
Love you,
drive
dear.
back or not, whatever.
Yeah, for sure. All right,
you too.
bye.
Bye. He's not a demon. Aisles. I mean, we all do that with stuff we like. my stomach is like, hey, food, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's not dinner time yet, shut up, stomach! I would be more surprised if not. Little more and far back. Touch. Pink. Parents. This color. Alright, fun part. We'll see how it goes, because we, like he mentioned earlier, we found another site to help us with the shipping stuff, so we will give that a check at some point so we can determine that. Because we want it to be, but if the shipping becomes astronomical like it almost was, it's going to be very tough. But we'll give it a check once we actually have them, because we don't have any of this yet. But when we do, we'll be able to weigh everything and make sure how it's going to happen. Nothing's really determined until everything is physically in our hands. But I am hoping for yes. It's tough. It's tough. We were good for a bit there, but it just, no. Seems like things are being weird. We will check it and see how that goes. Kind of dreading this part. Adding her hair to the loosely like this to this part, but coming out fairly decent. down a little bit so it's weighted. Hair can be tricky. Just because it, you know, goes everywhere. You have so much of it. Like, where should it go? Since it can be so, like, free. That's some heft. Bro. I'll find that out eventually. With me getting the Patreon revamped for the foreseeable future, I'll be working on learning all that stuff because that's what I want to do. I want to start having other things like 3D modeling and live 2D. Oh, you went to Target? I wouldn't think so. Considering how crazy it was there. True, true. But yeah, I want to have time to, like, learn all this stuff and pick and choose, like, commissions to do and stuff like that. I want to have more things to offer.
Nah, y'all. What she wants to do is she wants to hopefully get her art to a place.
I think you were gonna come back in. Let me get my earbuds. What you say? What you call me?
She can hire me to work for her full time. That's what she wants to do.
I would like that, because then you wouldn't have to worry about getting stuff done like that on time and whatnot.
We gotta. I guess when we go out Thursday to get the car again.
Yeah.
We'll stop at the card shop on the way back to see if they got any stuff from the new.
Okay.
From the new.
From the new.
No look on that. I thought I would just look. I was like, man, let me just check, just for shiggles, as it were.
Yeah, people are.
But no luck.
Crazy. So.
It's really awkward, isn't it?
Yes, very much.
I'm not sure what happens, but it feels like it just everybody decides we need to freak out about this and buy Pokemon cards instead of stock. Or why, Mithril? Why? What did I do? You're not wrong, but why?
Not what I'm called.
What's good, Clockwork? I'm not the Demon King.
I was like, excuse me? Did you just acknowledge that?
Well, I said hi, but I'm not the Demon King.
I know, but you didn't read.
I'm not a demon at all.
So I was like, huh? Yeah, I said
no,
that
I did read
too.
the whole thing. I was saying hello. Well, I'm not a demon at all.
Not what I'm called. cold.
Okay, so I'll take that, Mr. Clean. That's at least in the geez Louise. At least in the ballpark.
Onihana. The newest Japanese restaurant coming to a place near you. Like Benihana's, but Oni. No, not her! Hello.
No, Yuki took my last name. I didn't take her last name.
Hana is not my last name. It's my full name. First name.
Nah.
Okay. So my name's Yukihana
saying your
Hana,
last name
like
is
Mario.
Draws?
Like Mario,
Your name
Yukihana
is
Hana.
Yukihana, and then your last name is Draws?
No, it's of the Ash.
Oh, my bad. That's not my last name either.
Your name is
Oni
Oni
of the Ash
of
is
the
not my
Ash.
name. That's my title. No, I go by Oni, but that's not my name.
Then what's your last
Nobody here
name?
knows my name. Nobody ever asked me my name. I'm not telling anybody.
Oh, okay. Mr. Oni Truss, Mr. and Mrs. Truss. Hello, Mr. Draws. They're all my OCs. That one is JC. Because she is juicy.
Wow.
True!
She's all citrusy, but you know, whatever. She's probably the healthiest of your monster growth, the best for you from a health perspective.
I mean, well,
If
is
you-
she
if you
though? Because
were-
she doesn't have pulp.
If you were to lick JC's cheek, you would get 1,000% of your vitamin C intake for the day. This is fact.
But you can't just do that. No, queso.
No, queso. No.
Not that. Never that.
Never, ever, ever. Okay.
No to both
Not a
of
nit-
you.
nope. Ugh.
Which cheek? I was gonna ask him that actually, but don't be going around licking slime girls, okay? You're gonna get in trouble.
Unless you have express permission, you better have consent. It doesn't matter which cheek. You could lick any part of her and you'd get enough vitamin
Well,
C.
you said cheek,
Your immune system's
so
gonna be
asking
super.
you mean
I was
top
going
or
for something
bottom?
more innocent. Yes.
I thought so
you can
too.
shove your face between. You can shove your face between JC's legs, and you're still going to get enough vitamin C for the day. All right. She's a slime girl. Any part of her is the same. And Mr. Clean was like, "Get the straw out. You're going to overdose on vitamin C and get the runs. Worth it."
She cannot provide you that. That is only what can be provided for her. Oh!
Yep.
Oh, give me a straw.
What bonus effects? I think JC's the only one that really has a buff like that.
We'll give you a bonus to stress.
Dwell will give you a major bonus to stress. You will not sleep.
Thistle may also
But she's not-
provide you a bonus to stress.
I feel like if you're down to join a gang, Thistle will be good for you. I feel like Dwell is chaotic neutral, so she probably will be aware of when she's going too far, but she's gonna push it pretty far before she decides she doesn't want to push it anymore. So just be ready. Sila's good at baking, so plus calories. There you go.
Into getting things off the tall shelves.
Yeah. Hell is gonna
Also for shelves.
never leave you alone, so that's gonna be. I guess if you're into it, it won't be stressful. But yeah, Hell's very. She's overly, superly, omegally possessive, so it could be stressful.
My opinion, that's pretty damn stressful.
Yeah.
Just because with those kinds of characters, you have to be careful because if you talk to
You're gonna have to be man enough to keep Hell in line. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to be a bad mofo to keep her in line.
Yes, Sila.
You're gonna have to rein her in, but you gotta be a certain type of motherfucker to rein Hell in.
Listen, set up a bit.
Penny is our most patriotic monster girl, so plus 100 to patriotism. What was Penny's favorite food? I don't remember what Penny's favorite food was. Does she have a favorite food?
It's around here somewhere. I think it's in one of these books to my left. I think.
We really should compile data.
Well, I have some pictures. Like, I have some of them already saved like that. I just don't remember if the Penny one I took a photo of.
No, I don't think her favorite food is hamburgers.
I'm not 100% sure if cows are omnivores. I think they're straight herbivores,
I think
right?
No, we read the other day that they'll eat meat if they need the nutrients.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
But they specifically are built to process plant matter.
Oh, but she's also, Minotaur / like partially human, so I don't think it.
Penny's favorite food is Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Eat more chicken.
I was going to say that actually as a joke. Her favorite food is chicken.
Right? Her favorite food is Chick-fil-A. Is that official? Is that acceptable? I'm okay with this. I'm okay. They got salad. They got chicken. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this if you're okay with this.
Yeah, I think I have something else written down. I can check my computer too really quick. I'm trying not to be distracted, but I want to look fast. Just to see if it's in that folder.
Here I am. Distracting you in every way I can.
Well, we wouldn't make it like an announcement like that, Reed. Like, our OC's favorite food is Chick-fil-A. Because I mean, I already made the eat more chicken variant of that picture forever ago, anyway. But it's not
Classic.
it's not that serious.
Need a redraw on that one.
I did redraw it, remember? I fixed it up. I just gotta put that back on there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Paper.
Verbena likes tomato juice.
Yes.
She likes V8.
This is paper, not mine. Ah, there it is. There's the folder I was looking
for. I actually did.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Getting close.
Apparently I wrote candy. I think because of the Gyaru,
Penny's favorite food is candy?
Thing. That's what I wrote, but this is forever ago.
Oh, that's...
I think it fits with the whole Gyaru...
Permission to hard retcon.
He also doesn't like stuff that melts.
Lore stream when?
Lore stream? I mean, it's right here in this picture. This really old, bad picture that accidentally went away. I hate the way these things work sometimes. I don't even know what we would do with that. She didn't even have a name yet. See, it says name pending.
Damn.
Well, I did read that. She's got like normal like peachy skin, but she tans very easily is what I wrote in there. She is older than she appears as well. You're cutting out.
Oh boy!
I love hags. I actually wanted to do a comic for that for the longest, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Huh? What'd you say? Cutting out Oni?
You say Penny's older than she appears?
Yes. You're losing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's because you're pretty close at this point. Which one would make a good wife? All of them.
Yep.
Unless you know. Well, might be if.
Depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah. But yeah,
if you can put up with Dwell, sure.
I have written she's older than she appears.
Sure.
She's very youthful. Full of youth. She likes that Gyaru fashion culture stuff. Are you close enough to where I need to get up to take a break?
If you want to open the gate, yeah.
That's what I mean. Are you close enough for that?
Yes. Yeah, I'm you're fast enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. Bye, y'all.
Alright, I'll be right there. Bye bye. Alright, I'm gonna go get gate open. So be back in a little bit. Y'all talk about the OCs. I like that. I appreciate it. I like that y'all like them. So we'll be back in just a bit. Well, that's a heck of a name. Sorry for being gone for so long. Got the groceries together and just had to take Elephant out, do some stuff, and here I am. Dinner is cooking, so we don't have to worry about that later. Puppy, go get your toy. Get ketchup. Go get it. Yo.
Have you ever wanted to join the Discord where people just say dumb shit and post sexy pictures all the damn time? Well, have I got a treat?
Well, hello now to the ice pack.
It's all like licking some sweet, sweet toes, dipped in that glorious honey given by the Lord above. I tell you, that's the way the Discord feels when you in there quiet, ride, nice and tight. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, yeah.
What do you want, puppy? I was just playing. He's just demanding all the attention. Gotta get. You want the ketchup? Oop. Want the ketchup? Here, come get it. Look. Or just left it on the floor. Not coming up. That stuff. Go get your ketchup. In case y'all are confused, it's a ketchup dog toy. Right? It's not actual ketchup. What? What was that? Go get it. You hear him? Is that what you hear? Arrow. Go. There it is. Oh, hungry. Gotta wait cause dinner is cooking. Dinner is cooking. Dinner is cooking. Are you good now? Crazy dog? Are you good? And something, I just didn't see that you had stickers. Yeah, right here. Boy. No, I'm cooking for dinner for us. Thank you. Isn't it though? It's hot inside. Well, thankfully it's hot outside, because... Only outside, because air conditioning. Yay! I think I might. Yeah, I know that most places seem to not have them outside of here. Oh, thank you. I'm still nowhere near done because I gotta add all the water and soap and supposed to be focusing this down, and I'm doing the exact opposite. Low that did it right. See if I. That's not the layer I was hoping. That's the layer I'm looking for. Those look like kind of submerged a little. Thank you. I don't like how hard that's Yikes. Like how that paired together. That's better. Burp, 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 burp. Pass. Done this part yet? Here. Transparency. Ah, not that part. Ugh. Go away, bug. Not the sunflower. that back for eyebrows. Ink. But we gently. And oops. Hello. I am chillin'. What's up with you? Oh, I'm hungry. Waiting for dinner to cook. Thinner than the sous vide machine thingy. Oh, it's that time, huh? Summertime is back. That's what I need to put. I need to change the picture out behind me. Still upset that I never got to do my mermaid picture that I wanted to do. So I guess I'll just have to make it up by doing some swimsuit picture. So do we! I get to just sit and stare at all this stuff while I'm working on it, so that's about all I got to contribute to this conversation. So hopefully very soon here I'm gonna start getting together whatever I'm gonna start practicing next or learning next. I don't know what I want to start with. Need to sit down and figure it out and then set up a schedule for myself. Hey yo, shark girls, woohoo! Ah, wrong color. I got one of all of those except for Deathclaw. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like was that a Fallout thing? I know what Deathclaws are in Final Fantasy, and I don't know if you want a character that. Okay, one of those. Somebody's mentioned them before, but I'm not a Fallout person. A little funky compared to the other one. If you want to add the pupils in, it'll be okay. Let's do that anyway. Not with a not with a giganto brush. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Fallout. Never played Fallout. Don't personally intend on ever playing Fallout. Not for me. Going on with pupils. I know a lot of people that like playing it though. That's what's wrong. I'm doing that a funky angle. Jane's pretty good. What am I doing? I'm probably not gonna understand it, but sure. There are a number of Fallout fans in here as well, so I'm sure they'll appreciate it and get it. What's wrong with this? Reason me and pupils are not getting along right now. I think that's okay. Just too much. Oh, yeah, that's better. I'm guessing they're normally like killing machines, for lack of a better phrase. Oh, that's the layer type I want. I see, I see. I should have put the vegetables in the microwave. Frost, then put them in the... Right now, they're still in the freezer. I hear ya. They're hairy too? Alright. Ah, I see. What color did I pick on the left one then? Or maybe I used overlay. Ah, yes, I used overlay instead of screen. That's the difference. Got it. Okay. Okay. I had a feeling. When the word tough was thrown about there, I was like, that can mean a couple of things. Yes, puppy, he's out. He's out of there. Go get him. Boof, 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 dog. Yes. Boof, 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 elephant, boof, 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 boof. Are you done being loud? Are you done being loud, puppy? Good? Good? Oh, pet tax. Alright, go get pet tax. When is the weights again? Oh, hahaha. The teeth. Duh, 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 duh. Yep, I gotta get this last one finished because we are trying to send these out. Thanks for the follow! We're trying to get these sent out to be made in cards. AS. Why? I always be careful and check when you use your paint bucket. Yep. Flip is my program of choice. A lot of people use many other things. This is the one that I seem to feel the most comfortable using for whatever reason. Kind of ended up that way. I am upset still that they have subscription-based whatever, but neither here nor there. I don't touch anything Adobe related anymore after their push for AI and whatnot, so that's a pass there. I've heard Affinity, I think Oni uses it, but Affinity is a good alternative to Photoshop. I know that there's a lot of people that use Sai, and I've used it before, but it's very lightweight, so it's good in general, but it's also lacking a lot of the features that Clip has. I like the Clip stuff. Same. I do remember, I didn't use it then, but I do remember when Clip was Manga Studio. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. At least you're not paying for it. Oops, I just noticed that there's a little too much see-through hair. Oop, and then I went the wrong direction. That's what I need. Clip to that. Doodly-doo. That's the wrong color. I need the hair color, not the skin color. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with your brain? I see. They're raising the price and discontinuing it? That's whack. Yeah, I always will recommend buying Clip anything when it's on sale. I only ever get my upgrades when it's on sale. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use Photoshop as well. Then the AI stuff popped up and became what it is. Then Clip was like, hey, so we're gonna be a subscription-based service now. And I was like, what is wrong with you? Ugh. But I don't have to pay for a subscription, or like I have the option to not. You can always buy the perpetual license and be done with it, and that's basically what I've done. So I also wish the upgrades would last longer so that they'd have longer periods of time in between them and not do a new version every year. I'm like, really? I have to pay for a new version every year? That's ridiculous. Versions should last you a good minute. Puppy! Stop. No. Come back. Come here. Where are you going? He's right behind there, isn't he? Got you good. Come here. What are you? A boy? Yeah, I don't either, but you can at least like just get the perpetual and be done with it. Size like that too. There's no subscription or anything like that. You just buy it, you're done. Which is why it's interesting. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good thing to have. And Procreate on iPad is like that too. Go get him, elephant! Go get him! Get him, puppy, go get him! When he came walking in, or he went in front of the door and was posing with his lightsaber staring at elephant, and then and then he turned it on and elephant's just like puppy, go get him! Go get him! The only downside that I found with Psy is that you can't get it on anything but computer, I believe. I don't think there's like an Android version at all. So I was like, oh. Or iPad version. I can't like put it on my tablet or something. Practice. But at least I've got Procreate on my iPad. I was trying to use Clip on my iPad for a while there, but I don't like it on the iPad. It's terrible. Every time I go to open a new file or work on something new, it will try to like it says that it's opening an old file, trying to save it or something weird that it was doing. That I read that it's actually a thing that it normally does, and I was like, or happens a lot, and I'm like, that's not what I want. I don't want it to be saving or attempting to open old files that I'm not trying to use. The one I'm using right now is a 16 HD. Hold on, let me turn on my thingy over here. I was like, I think it's a 16 HD. Cintiq. Wacom, WW. There it is. Wacom Center. Yeah. Cintiq 16 should be HD. It doesn't say HD on here, but it should be. It's my tablet of choice. Used it a long time ago. Or got one a long ass time ago, very long time ago, which really helped with the digital art journey. and it's been really the only one I've liked ever since. I've tried Huion, and it was okay. It was like a little it would get like uncalibrated periodically. Like I would put my cursor here, you can see it right here, and where my stylus is, which you can't see, it would always be off a tiny bit, and it drove me crazy. I had the 13, and I just couldn't get into it. I thought about XP Pen and getting one of their Giganto screens because they're, well, cheaper. But I'm concerned because I don't know anybody that actually has one or has used one, so I don't know how good they are. You know, I've read reviews and stuff, but that doesn't mean much. Because I don't know these people personally. I'd rather have a personal account from somebody than just buy it after reading online reviews. Be like, yeah, cool. Oh, nice. At least I think that's nice. That's good. Oh, I'm missing a layer. I was like, aren't I missing something? Yes, yes I am. Yeah, there. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, 6 years old? Goodness. That's kind of how my other one was. I had the Cintiq 12WX since 2007 or 8, and I didn't get a new tablet until 2015, actually, right around when I started, sometime after I started streaming, actually, so streaming with it, so 2016, 2017. It was annoying to me because I was using it, like, but like I would have the smaller Huion for, like, trying to draw anywhere but my main computer, and then going between the Cintiq and that, I couldn't even with it. I was like, nope. I gifted it to one of my sisters, though, and I don't know if she's been using it, but I hope she likes it. If she doesn't, then she can go buy herself a new one. Or just stick with her iPad. I figured she would appreciate a dedicated desktop tablet. Very good. My very first tablet, though, was a bamboo or graphite tablet, and then a bamboo, then Cintiq, and never looked back, really. The screen tablets are just, like, better for me. I do now, though, have an Intuos that we got for $10 at a swap meet, whatever they're called, that thing. We found it, and I was like, if it's like $10, I totally pick this up, but it had no price on it, and I only went to the guy and asked him, and The guy I think was trying to look up how much it costs, because I have no idea how much it costs, and he had the cash right in front of him, and he was like, yeah, okay, whatever. The good thing about the inaccuracy, I guess that's a good thing. I see why you use air quotes. Black and green bamboo. The graphire was blue. And it was very small square of drawing space. I got the that Intuos out there so I can work on stuff if I'm sitting on the couch and I don't really need... I gotta get used to drawing staring at the screen like I'm staring at y'all instead of looking down at the tablet. I have to get used to that. That's the only trick to that one for me, because I haven't used one of those since 2006. So it's not a skill that I have in my repertoire anymore. But it's a nice addition for only $10. That's good there. Now... Ooh, I forgot to erase that part too. Oh wait, that's a different layer. That's fine. Oh, it's the skin underneath. Got it. Gothsila? Wait, what Gothsila? Oh, I'll show you something black and green. I missed that sentence. Got him. That would be funny though. Turn. Yeah, Oni was like, do you even have space big enough or enough space for a screen like that? Because I really wanted to get, I still do want to get like a 24 inch screen tablet. I have nowhere to put it. Would you believe that that's like one of our least selling prints, Flock? We took him with us when we started doing the convention stuff, and had it there for like the longest, and like I don't even recall if we ever actually sold one. I think we've done them in deals, because we have like a, when we're at conventions we have like a sometimes we have like a buy two get one deal or something like that, and I think people might have picked them up as freebies, but I don't think we've ever actually sold one outside of you guys. Unless y'all have only just won them, then I don't even remember myself. Lines. Where are the lines? That's not the lines. These are the lines. I mean, those are lines, but not the lines I was looking for. Here, I thought these were attached to the other ones this time. Wow. Goof that one up. That in a second. know. I don't normally time them like that. I worked on a bit of it offline doing the lines, but I don't know. I don't typically time them. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful in that regard. Little bitty gap that always happens in some way or another. Pending. I think I actually hold on. I think Clip actually tells you that now. I think that's a feature. I don't actually remember where it is though. But I believe you can see how long you've been working on something. I don't know if it counts it as it's open, or if it's like time lapses where it only counts pin motions. It take you time. Yeah, I think the latest like updates with it, the latest version will let you see how long you've been working on a piece. So I can probably figure where that is, but not right now, just because I have to finish this and I'm not even done with it. I see what is this green? Is this part of the skin? Here's my. No, is that part of the lines? Really? Yeah, that's part of the lines. Okay, got rid of that ugliness. Paint layer, get lines in. Assuming that Oni's gonna be playing Doom again tonight, so I'll probably come back to my desk to finish this up if I'm not done by the time dinner cooking box thing Oni hits that will get gone. He's being silly because you said your bamboo was black and green, but you never know. I keep seeing this one person that's like posting their own like goth series of other established characters and stuff, so I look at it and I think to myself sometimes like, maybe I should do that. It seems to be a thing right now. And I did miss World Goth Day. Completely forgot about it. But I don't know if I think Oni's playing Doom. Well, that's true. I'll get that done for you first. But yeah, I don't know if he's playing tonight. Probably is. Well, I've already done that technically. But that's the point, you're just putting characters in it, make them look, you know, cool. Paste. Do. Do 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 do. Oh. Round. looking at this mousepad picture and I'm like, wait, I forgot to do this part in this picture that I'm doing right now. Oh well, it's gonna be on a mousepad. It'll be fine. Nobody will notice anyway. You cow. That's what I was just saying a little bit ago. We've had it with us for convention stuff, and I don't think we've ever sold it. We've only given it away as like freebies with the buy two get one deals and whatnot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only given them to people for freebies. I don't understand. I don't understand why they don't like it. I don't get it. I like that picture too, but I'm a little biased, small bias. Well, I had earlier said you guys excluded. Like, at conventions. Yeah, he said one of 5 people, including him. You would be one of those 5 people. So. Now here comes the part where my hand is going to hate me. Hiding under the water, they will be appropriately missing. Because I wanted her to be like sitting, relaxing, and then, you know, surprise, somebody walks in or something. It's just like, ah! Per usual. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic. But it'll all make sense in a minute here. This is the part where my hand goes, you suck. Oh, I almost forgot about that part. I'm gonna have to refine our little duck, ice cube duck here. That's deleted. Oh, really, Metroid? Have you seen these pictures up here? Have you seen these? Have you seen these pictures with their hands? Yeah, I think I'm allowed to do whatever I want in this case. Well, look who it is. It's Python T Raccoon Esquire the Third. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Well. A Raccoonus amugus. Thank you. Reaching out to the viewer covered in oil. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Yep. Gotta have the soap. What it's there for. Be like Virgil. Now, I'm motivated. And you pull a pencil out of a sheath on your side. Like a katana. Convenient anime censors, yes. Time for bed. Work. I'm not liking the color that I have chosen for the water, but I do think I need to like add a little to it, darken or adjust it. It's too bright. It's a bit too vivid for water. The nice thing also, bye-bye! The other nice thing about doing the soap is that it can hide like spots that are funky and a bit imperfect. Double bye-bye! On the head, there, there. It looks because of her. Maybe that's the problem. I need to put, you know, I think another problem. I need to put a shadow for the water underneath. I think that's my problem. That's why it looks so bright and. Not quite looking like he's submerged, yes, but it needs some of that depth. I think that's the problem. I think that is problem that I'm having. More for depth. It's gonna be worked on still. These definitely are not finalized quite yet. Some of it's gonna be a little more transparent and whatnot too. Why are you boofing? He's doing a vacuum. He's vacuuming. Why are you fuss? You don't even like the vacuum. Where are you going? It's the vacuum, dog. guy, I swear. It's all uppity and then realizes, oh wait, no. Or remembers, oh wait, no, I don't like the vacuum. Then vacuuming, you can go out there now. Since apparently you just needed to go out there and investigate what was happening. I was gonna say, almost. You missed a letter. But you got it. You got it. They need to move soap here. Did I put the water layer? Here, right? Oh, yeah. So, up, multiply. Brush? Is that looking funny? Color not right or something? It's just like not playing ball. Okay. This water up here to show the depth too, but I'm not sure if it's achieving the proper effect. Maybe it just needs... Oh, I know what it needs. It needs a little fading. A little shine. That's really... It looks like candy. What kind of candy? Please elaborate. I would like to know. Sour apple what though? Like Jolly Rancher? like apple rings, key lime, like a pie. Ah, so like a Jolly Rancher. Oh, ones that are shaped like fruits? What are those? Like the, runts? Is this what they used to be called? Are they still called that? I have no idea. Gosh. Am I showing my age? Sweats nervously. No, stylist, stop it. Oh, that's the other thing that I'm missing. Okay, so we're going to... That turned up like that. Apply mask to layer. Then we're gonna make a new one. I wanted to control... I didn't want the whole thing to be transparent. I wanted to control the level of transparency. Maybe that, you know, that might also be, like, the real problem that I was having. Ah! Wrong button. I made her disappear instead. Whoops. Ah, thank you, thank you. And now for my next magic trick. We'll make the green waifu disappear. I'm just kidding, wait, no, come back. Do I speak more than one language? Not very well. Okay, thank you, bye-bye! That's the old, no, that's the current one. This old one, go like that. Original water. Let me see that. Perfect. Desaturating the watercolor is helping immensely. You're the other one. Wrong button. Yeah, I like them. Okay, perfect. Soap. He's not cooking anything for you, puppy. No, you think so. But it's not for you. Yes. Some people might try to tell you otherwise, but when boobs are in water, they are in fact buoyant, if they are real. Ow, what? It's true. What do you want from me? I got nothing for you. Your bowl is still full of food. I'm not playing with you right now. I gotta finish this. Go. Be gone, doggo. I synced it. You synced it. You synced it. How you synced it. Puppy, I seriously don't have anything for you. You've already gone to the bathroom. I don't know what you want from me. Go. Go play with your toy. Go play. Go. Get. Go. Go. Get your ketchup. Go get your ketchup. Don't even come over here and think about sneezing on me. Bro. Okay. Apparently I missed the timer beep on dinner, so I gotta actually run off now. So sorry y'all. Sorry to Oni as well, because I really didn't hear that beep, and I thought it was going to, and I just missed it. So I gotta go finish the rest of dinner. So we'll see y'all in a little while. I believe Oni is playing Doom. I'm still not 100% sure, but I believe so. So I gotta get going off here. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Socials, store envy, and of course Discord. Check out every post things. Check out the shop, and of course check out the Discord. I was listening for it. I heard it when it got up to temperature earlier, but I didn't hear it again. So I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. But regardless, Art will be back tomorrow, same time, or on time, really, and on time and everything. Either finishing this if I don't finish it tonight, or working on something else. So we'll see. But everybody, again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. And just thanks for being here in general. And yeah, if we don't see y'all later tonight, it'll definitely be tomorrow. But I think it's more Doom tonight. So, okay. See y'all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
video cut man.